All right. I think everything's live and set up. Make sure audio's good. Sorry. Oh, I thought I was a little bit late. Never mind. About to apologize for being late, but I'm right on time. Look at me. Okay. So let's go ahead and pull up our new deck for the day. Okay. So I do need to change my Twitch tags real quick. Okay. Let's give it a go. Okay, so today we're going to be playing a dangerous food deck for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Standard. I wanted to build a food deck. I tried to come up with the way, put all the foods in a deck, but that was a little bit too difficult for me on short notice like I was. So I decided to go ahead and build with just a few of the new foods and see what we can do with it. So the main foods we're building with from TMNT are Omni Cheese Pizza, which lets us draw a card. Then we can sacrifice it either as food to gain 3 life for 2 mana, or for 1 mana, we can add 1 mana of any color. And we've also got our Spicy Oatmeal Pizza, which damages us, but also pings something for 4. Can either be a creature removal or a base burn option. One of the other cards we're building around as well is the Ooze. This allows us to do some mutagen things with our cards. We also have as an enabler Mutagen Man, which lets us activate these artifacts for 1 cheaper. And when it enters, it creates mutagen tokens based on how much mana we want to spend on it, which is great. We're also running 2 other enablers in weapons manufacturing to make munitions whenever we put in non-token artifacts, as well as food fight, which gives all of our artifacts a new option to sacrifice them for damage based on how many food fights we have in play. And then we also have Legion Extruder, which lets us sacrifice artifacts, do 2 damage to anything, and create a golem. We also have Instant Ramen and Candy Trail as other food options. Both let us draw some cards, gain some life. We've got Biotech Specialist, which lets us make a lander token. And then we've got Tezzeret to go find some of our 1 mana options. And since we're playing so many different artifacts, sometimes we can even ult for this guy, or add counters to creatures, as well as 1 copy of Chandra Spark Hunter. Makes us some vehicles. We can also sacrifice artifacts to draw cards as well. So yeah, that's pretty much the deck. I was actually in the process of trimming cards, so I gotta figure out what 2 cards I'm trimming from this one. So I'll trim down 1 Mutagen Man. We'll trim down 1 other card. Maybe 1 manufacturing, because I tend to draw that card a lot. And let's see if this deck can work. I have no idea, so we're gonna find out for sure. Oh, I didn't finish my draft from last time. I need to do that later. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna do some ranked. Be bold. See if we can get some dubs that way. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Not bad. A lot of 2 mana plays. Yeah, I guess we'll give it a shot. Legion Extruder can remove something. The rest of it can draw some cards and get us to more threats. Or when we're ready to sacrifice things, we can go ahead and play that food fight out. Okay. Guess we'll start with starting tone, so they don't know what we're doing yet. If they're blue or don't like play anything, I might go ahead and do instant ramen on their turn. No, we'll just do Omni Cheese this round. We got land 4. Not bad, not bad. Okay, we got a target for a Legion Extruder now, which is nice. So we'll go ahead and play this tapped and play Legion Extruder. Get rid of the cub. Alright, let's see what they got. Okay, they don't like my Legion Extruder, apparently. Okay. Let's play this. What is a lander? Okay. So I'm thinking this round, maybe we do some setup. Do a biotech specialist. And then we can instant ramen on their turn, maybe? Or we can crack the lander. Oh, okay. This is a big guy's deck. Alright, let's go ahead and play instant ramen. Your biotech specialist is actually pretty good here. Let's do biotech specialist. I'm gonna do mutagen man for 0. And then we can activate one of these guys for cheaper. We'll probably want to get rid of mutagen man, but I could be wrong. Get him Earth King, yeah. No blocks. Okay, they're Earth bending. I think they're in trouble if they're Earth bending, to be honest. Go and do a lander here. Ping him for 4. Grab a mountain. Okay. I'm probably going to do a food fight here. And also a Basilisk Collar. So I can gain some life off of this stuff. We'll play Starting Town. And then give him a smiley face here. Probably not gonna attack here. We can just use the food fight version to ping something out. We can do that at instant speed too, so can use that as removal or whatever we want. Catch. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of Earth King, I guess. Hey Jake, how's it going? Oh, they got protection for it. Nice. Okay, we need some new artifacts now. Uh-oh. I mean, we probably just block here, right? Okay, ooh. Legion Extruder is really good here. And then we can threaten this, I guess, if we get another artifact. Hopefully they can't threaten lethal here. I don't think they can threaten lethal. 7, 8. Yeah, not quite lethal. Oh god, we really needed to land there, honestly. I think we're in danger here. Oh god. They have so many things. They're probably going to activate Bristly Bill too. So I need to win next turn, I think. Probably. Okay. Are they threatening lethal here? Yes. Does this give trample? No. We don't really need the mana discount here. So I probably just block what's going to be the biggest thing. We take 8. Okay. Okay, Mutagen Man should save us here. So we'll do him for X equals 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 1 left for the extruder activation. E. Oh wait, this is only for tokens. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind next time. Nice! We got a win with our janky deck. Let's go. I'm excited. Did not expect to get a win so quick, to be honest. All right. Let's try it again. By the way, if you weren't here for the opening part, we are playing a dangerous food deck. That involves a food fight, some of the new food from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Mutagen Man. Okay, we're big on removal here. Yeah, we'll keep this. Okay. This is probably either prowess or what's it called? The Spelementals deck. Looking more like the Spelementals deck to me. We might deal with some crabs today. Okay, let's start with Omni Cheese Pizza. Next turn we can do one of these two. There, drawing a lot of cards. I still think this is Spelemental stuff for sure. They're giving us a lot of time to set up, though, which is really nice. Okay. I think we play Tezzeret here, since they haven't played any threats that I need to remove. We'll grab, honestly, Soul Guide, probably. That way we can use that to exile their graveyard. Make those crabs expensive. Alright. I think we probably start with that. Because I assume they play their crabs now. Unfortunately, they're 5/5s. So we're going to have to spend both of these to remove them. You got it, boss. I'm probably just going to go ahead and crack this preemptively as well. Because they might have more things that they can play. And then I just play Tech Specialist here. I won't be able to save Tezzeret most likely, but you know, it is what it is. Do we want to grow our guy? Do we want to search again? Oh, this is kind of tough, actually. You know, let's search again. Take a little bit of a risky here. We'll grab Basilisk Collar so we can give our guy Death Touch. Okay. That's not good. We might be in trouble here. I don't know if we have enough stuff to make a comeback here. Okay. So definitely need a Legion Extruder because we need to make a blocker. Or we can do this plus Basilisk Collar, I guess. There's not really a way for us to win here, to be honest. Because even if we sacrifice the food, yeah, we're still dead. GG. We tried. Not a great matchup for us, to be honest. But I guess that's okay. Yeah, they kind of just ran us over there. We did not have enough early game stuff going on. But I guess that's okay. Kind of wish we could play the well, I guess food. I guess I wish we could equip Food Fight with the Death Touch. That would make this a lot better. But can't do that, sadly. Wonder if I could turn the Food Fight into a creature and then give it Death Touch. Well, no, I think it gives the ability to the artifact, so it's not really dealing the damage itself. Okay, this seems better. Got an early Tezzeret, early weapons manufacturing, Mutagen Man. Seems decent. Start with this. We'll do a Biotech Specialist, or we can do Tezzeret maybe. I've also got the Oatmeal Pizza, I guess, if I want to use that, but let's see what they play first. Okay. 5/5 Decayed. Okay, so it can only swing in once, which is nice. I guess we should remove Cecil here. Make a mutagen token. And then we can see what we draw next turn. Ooh, Madame Null is not ideal. A little scary, actually. I think we play Biotech, and then we play Soul Guide here. Get rid of the Rock Curse, so we don't have to deal with the Decayed problem. End the turn. Maybe we can draw into something here. Don't know exactly what their deck is doing, but sure we'll find out. Okay, kind of rude. Hit me for 1, makes sense. I'd like to draw a land, honestly, so I can play Tezzeret and play something, but yeah, let's do that. Okay, I think first I'm going to play Mutagen Mando. Okay, we're going to do a little risky here. Pay 2 life, do this for 1, so we get another Mutagen token. And then we can sacrifice the lander. We can also sacrifice Soul Guide Lantern as well. I'm gonna go ahead and activate this. Go find ourselves a little basic land. And we can just go ahead and mutagen on him, I guess. We can get a bigger, scarier blocker. Unless they don't like that. They don't like that. Okay. Oh, right. It's only tokens. So I still can't do Soul Guide Lantern things, unfortunately. It's okay. We also still are going to have food. So we're not, like, completely out of luck here. We can still sacrifice those to draw cards. Well, game life, I mean. Soul Guide Lanterns are card draw. Okay. He's growing. That's a little scary. We're gonna need some blockers here soon. Oh my goodness, more lands. Play it. Let's go for some draw. We got more lands. Awesome. Exactly what I wanted. Let's go ahead and find ourselves probably Candy Trail here. We can't really play Candy Trail. Actually, we can't really play anything. We have to go ahead and sacrifice our pizza. Otherwise, we're just dead on board. So, unfortunate. Okay. This is fine. I don't think they have anything that can do instant damage. I might be wrong, I guess, but... Oh, they do. Okay. Well, I think we're dead either way, because 4 is enough to just take us out. GG. Dang. Dead Exacxies. That's crazy. We were close to stabilizing. We kind of needed to draw a couple things first, I guess, but... Not bad. Not bad. Let's try it again. Sorry if I'm a little lower energy than normal today. I had kind of a long day at work, so trying to get it back. Okay. Biotech Specialist, Food Fight, Candy Trail, Tezzeret. Not bad. We'll just go ahead and play Starting Town, Candy Trail. Take a look. Weapons manufacturing is great, so is the ooze. Yeah, we'll keep both of those. go ahead and do... I guess we'll do this. And we can play weapons manufacturing. And the next turn we can play either food fight or desert or something. A lot of options. Alright, we're locked in now. I'm also on call for work, unfortunately, so I've kind of got to keep an eye on some things on this side here as well. Oh god, they've got the boomerang basics combo. No. Anything but that. Okay, I think we do the ooze this turn. Go ahead and just get their guys in their graveyard, might as well. We're gonna need some removal though, honestly. Pretty bad. Biotech Specialist is gonna be key as well, but I think the removal is the most important part here. Oh, they have Slick Shot too. This is not ideal. Alright, we need removal this turn, I think. I think we need to draw the Legion Extruder. Okay. I don't think I can survive now. I'm gonna be honest. So I'm gonna play this for 0. And then I'm gonna play... The problem is I gotta play this. Man. I'm gonna deal so much damage to myself just to play all these. Down to 4 already. We got a couple blockers going. Throw one of them. We can go ahead and make another one too. Throw the other one. But I think we might be cooked. They'd have to have like no non-creatures in their hand, basically. Oh, that works too. GG. Jesus. They just ran us over that game. I feel like next turn we would have done so much damage to them, but we just didn't have quite enough time to get everything set up here. And all of our lands were so painful to play. Yep. Well, we tried. Not our best showing here. Maybe I need some more removal in the deck or something. Or maybe I just didn't have any of my removal that game, I guess. I thought about making this more of a control shell and adding in more like one more color so we could have another more artifact removal, probably black. But I decided to keep with the 2 color. This is okay. I'm not mad about this. It's not like my favorite though, to be honest. I'd rather have a weapons manufacturing or something. We will go ahead and get rid of that with the extruder. Next turn we can get rid of a Badgermole Cub if they play it with our oatmeal pizza. Or we can get rid of that. That works too. I do not like them drawing that many cards. Dang, if we played our lands in a different order, we could have played Chandra here. Awkward. Oh, okay, I see you. Ooh, multiversal passage is good. But I still can't really play this because wouldn't have any blockers. So let's go ahead and we'll just go ahead and play a food fight. And then we can go ahead and sacrifice one of these guys. Let's go ahead and sacrifice this. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I clicked on the wrong ability. This is so bad. Oh, this is so incredibly bad. I don't know if I can beat that. Oh my god. Yep, I think we're cooked here. Discard a land. We need some more cards. We can play a Basilisk Caller, but I think I'm dead already. GG. Oh my god. Another one. No. Yeah, that's game. Oh my god. That is brutal. That is brutal right there. Maybe this deck isn't good enough for ranked. I did win the first one, I guess, but... I feel like I was expecting a little bit of a better performance, you know? It might just be too light on creatures, too, just to, like, come up the board. That might be the problem. This is fine. We'll get a lot of munitions out of this. Okay, we're up against Prowess. We need removal. Very quickly. Very quickly. Okay, we got some removal. We kind of want to save it for this guy. The show-off. Because the spicy oatmeal pizza is going to hurt. Absolutely going to hurt. But if we can get some way to sacrifice these munitions, they're going to be the perfect removal. Oh my god, of course they're just going to boomerang basics it. Rude! And they're going to hit me for like 100. My god. So that's going to be 4 plus 7. Oh, wait. So they hit me for 8. Okay. Definitely need to do oatmeal pizza here. Just to be mana efficient. Next turn we can do weapons into Legion Extruder. Or we could do Legion Extruder, sacrifice the oatmeal pizza so we can have a blocker. All options we can go with. Okay, they got a land. Oh, Storm Chasers is tough. Okay. My god. Alright. I think we definitely have to do Legion Extruder plus sacrifice it. Because even if we did the manufacturing, we'd be screwed. I guess we could do Mutagen Man, technically. I mean, either way, we're just kind of hoping that we... Oh, we can't actually do Mutagen Man. So it definitely has to be either Legion Extruder or sacrifice the oatmeal pizza to gain life. Either one is fine, they just can't play more than 2 non-creature spells. Yeah, That's GG. Alright. We'll gain some life and just let him do it. I dislike this deck. I dislike it a lot. Low-key, though, I probably need to play the Prowess deck when I'm trying to climb. It's very strong for best of one. Very strong. Well, the good thing is we knew there that they had to remove one of our things, otherwise we probably would have been able to remove their whole board. So, if they hadn't bounced Star Weapon Manufacturing, I think we probably had the win there, actually. Because we could have removed stuff with the Legion Extruder Sacrifice with munitions. And that would have been really, really good. So, anyway. Alright, not bad. Pretty much everything's 2 mana, I guess, but that is a-okay with me. I think I'm going to hold on the Basilisk Collar for now, so we can get some weapon manufacturing out of it. Do they have enchantment removal? I mean, I guess having maps is probably fine for us. Probably about the same as having munitions, but not quite as good. Alright, so we're up against blue-white control here. We probably, ideally, would get to play Tezzeret this turn, since their shield's down. But if not, we'll probably play another weapons manufacturing. Feel like a control matchup's probably decent for us, depending on what we can get down early. But definitely depending on what we can get down. But I think our advantage here, too, is that we have a lot of artifacts, which you don't tend to run a lot of artifact removal in your no sideboard control deck. So, alright, we did get enough for Tezzeret here, so let's go ahead and grab ourselves another 1-mana guy. And we'll probably grab Candy Trail. Seems good. Okay. The land is ideal. Let's go ahead and play weapons manufacturing. They probably countered this. Okay, that's fine. And then we probably play Mutagen Man, right? We can go ahead and do the map tokens. Get some lands for ourselves. And then just 0. I guess that's a 0 ability for Tezzeret, so. Oh, is this token control? Heck yeah. Love this deck. Alright. Let's go ahead and play an Ooze. Let's go ahead and play probably an Omni Cheese Pizza. I guess let's do Candy Trail and then we'll do Omni Cheese Pizza here. These are both great cards. Definitely drawing both of those. And then we'll go ahead and do Omni Cheese Pizza. Draw a card. We'll go ahead and exile their counterspell. Make a mutagen. Put the mutagen on this guy. Honestly, I kind of want to leave this guy and force them to answer it. Okay, I'm going to put a counter on Omni Cheese Pizza, I guess. I think we might be able to get the ult off on Tezzeret here. Yeah, we can definitely get the ult off on Tez right here. This is huge. Okay, so we'll start with Omni Cheese Pizza. Draw a card. Oh, that's even better. Okay, let's do Basilisk Collar. Soul Guide Lantern. Now we get to keep the Tezzeret as well, which is great. And we can go ahead and ult. And then we can go ahead and play a food fight. And say go. Oh, I guess this is combat thing, so we'll put it on Omni Cheese Pizza. And go ahead and... Next turn we can swing in with the pizza. Alright, they need counters, or tokens, I think. I think that's what they're struggling to find here. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and start by going to combat. And we'll swing in. Number 7. And we have lethal on board here, if they don't have any answers with the spicy oatmeal pizzas. GG. Woo! Let's go! That was a crazy one. We got the Tezzeret ult win? Look at us. Beating out a token control deck. To be fair, they didn't get any tokens on the field, I guess, but... we got the ultimate Tezzeret. Let's go. That's always a good time, in my opinion. What's y'all's, like, favorite way to... Or, like, which Planeswalker is your favorite to ultimate? Trying to think of what mine is. Okay, this is not bad, per se. Okay, this is the life gain deck, it looks like. I think we need to draw a card here, so I'm going to play Instant Ramen on their turn. Oh, is this the life gain mill deck? I think that's what we're playing against now. Yeah, we're probably going to oatmeal the Essence Chandler, because we have to. I think next turn we're going to play Biotech and Mutagen Man, and then we can play Food Fight on the following turn and start, like, getting rid of things. I think that's the move. Oh, God. The Johnny's Pride Mate's going to be tough to get rid of, actually. Okay. We still got to try, though. This has got to be on green. We can play this for 0. Biotech Specialist. And then next turn we can play Food Fight. Start pinging things out of here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get rid of a Johnny's Pride Mate, though, honestly. This Johnny's Pride Mate's going to be a huge issue. We can get rid of the... I think literally everything else we can get rid of. I'm just... the Johnny's Pride Mate we can't. And I'm a little worried about it. I think we let this go, and then next turn we chump. Because it's going to be even bigger next turn. Okay. Okay, Mills. Okay. Alright, let's play Food Fight here. And then we can we have 3 sacrifices here that we can do. Let's get rid of it. Everything on their board but a Johnny's Pride Mate. And then we jump block, I think. Probably with the mutagen man, actually. Because we have the second mutagen man, we can go ahead and grab a bunch of mutagen tokens. Oh god. That's a lot of cards milled. I'm glad we hit him for a little bit. That helped it be a little bit less bad. Okay, I could use another food fight, honestly. That hurt more. But we did not draw a food fight, so... honestly, I think we go ahead and do this. We do this for 2. Actually, it's probably 3. And then we do... we get rid of Hope, and then we... crack all the mutagen tokens, I think. Why can't I sacrifice this? Oh, it's because it's not a token. I see, I see. Get rid of Hope. I think we need to save these to hit their face, honestly. With the food fight. I think that's really our only shot here. We got a chump block with Mutagen Man, and then we gotta just hit their face as hard as we can, basically. Oh, okay. That was my other concern. I guess I'll put a stop on my upkeep so I can hit them in the face. That's wise as a tree folk. Alright, we got a block with that. And then we're just gonna hit him for as much damage as I can. Cowabunga. Not the cowabunga. Okay. Let's hit their face. Hit them in the face. Hit them in the face. Bam, bam! That's all I got. Okay, Resolve All apparently doesn't work for my own stuff, so... Dang, we were so close to... If only we had a spicy oatmeal pizza a little earlier to get rid of a Johnny's Pride mate, we would have had it. I think that was a good game, though. That was a really good showing for the deck. Of, like, what it's capable of. Because I wiped their whole board except for a Johnny's Pride mate. So... we don't worry too much about the little guys. We do worry about the big guys, though. They're scary. Okay. Not a bad hand. We can scry, we can draw, we can biotech, we can Tezzeret. Lots of options here. Yeah, I want both of those. 2 sacrifice outlets for artifacts? Yes, please. Welcome back, Jake. How's your day going? Alright, let's play Legion Extruder, get rid of Moon Shadow. Don't want that getting big. Hopefully they're not the deck that, like, gets it from the graveyard. Doesn't look like they are. Okay. We can either play Tezzeret here, or we can play... maybe an Omni Cheese Pizza. Or a blocker. Let's do an Omni Cheese Pizza. And then we can play this as a tapped red mana. Nice! It's feeling better already? That's awesome. When did you roll it again? Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of this very quickly here. Luckily we have double food fight, so That's probably going to be a saving grace for us here. Play double food fight, and then next turn we can start just like sniping stuff. Or we can get blockers. Tuesday? Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad it's feeling better, man. Oh god. Cool, but Root is so bad. That card is so strong. Yep. That's about what I expected. We're going to be taking a lot of damage. And they have a Bloodghast in their graveyard, which is very bad. And a Flail for more damage. I guess we can sacrifice these as food as well. Doesn't just have to be as damage, but... Oh god. I think I might be cooked here. Yep. I don't know how I took 5, to be honest. That actually didn't make much sense to me. I thought they had already done the Monument to Endurance. Maybe I'm crazy. Dang. We hate this card. Or I hate this card, I guess I should say. I've also come to a realization, because I feel like I don't always have the most fun in Standard right now. A lot of food fights. I probably don't need another food fight. Do I want a Legion Extruder? Honestly, we need the land. I've come to a realization lately that I feel like Standard is actually in a pretty good spot. I think I'm just salty about what decks are good in Standard. Let's play a food fight. Then next turn we can play Mutagen Man. Or we can sacrifice a Candy Trail to get rid of a creature. Leyline Weaver, okay. We definitely want to get rid of that. I'm gonna go ahead and play this tapped. We'll do on green. And then we'll just get rid of the Weaver here. Because that'll untap and be a problem. Next turn we can play Mutagen Man, grab a bunch of tokens, and then maybe we'll play a food fight. Okay. They don't have another land, so I might get rid of Llanowar here. Oh wait, I don't really have the ability to get rid of Llanowar here. I gotta activate this for as much mana as we can, so we have artifacts to actually sacrifice the food fight. So we'll hold like this for now. Worst case, I can sacrifice a couple food fights to get rid of their Ouroboros that they play. Best case, they don't have anything. Okay, they have a land. Sad days. Okay, see you, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, the Badger Mokubb's a problem. That's a big problem. What you got? Honestly, There could have been so many worse things that they played there. I am not too worried about a Badger Mole here. Or a Quantum Riddler, I mean. Okay. Oatmeal Pizza is actually pretty good here. Alright, let's get rid of Badger Mole. Let's get rid of Llanowar. Honestly, actually, I think I hold on the next one with the 3. That way we can get rid of an Ouroboros that gets played. What is their deck? Oh wait, I know what their deck is. It's basically it's the good things deck. It means everything in their deck is really strong. Okay. Pull out Quantum Riddler, huh? Alright. We'll probably have to start picking off Quantum Riddlers at this rate. Rather than getting rid of their other stuff. Yeah, we sure have a lot of Mutagen Man tokens. Okay. Let's get rid of Quantum Riddler here. Next turn we can get some more Mutagen tokens. Unfortunately, I don't have any artifacts that I can sacrifice right now, so if they play something big here, I'm in trouble. Oh! They played the big thing here. I didn't even realize they were at Crater Hoof Mana. GG. How rude. My god. Guess I should have gotten rid of Gene Pollinator and Llanowar instead, but I think either way I was just cooked there. Hard to beat that deck. Hard to beat. Because they kind of just play every good card, you know? Pretty much in the format. And they just... their hope is that they hit everything they need. Okay. Not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. Great. More Llanowar stuff. Awesome. Double Omni Cheese Pizza here. A little worried that's too slow, but honestly, the redraws are nice. Maybe we can do like a food fight into Mutagen Man. Something like that. Play it out that way. Okay. Go ahead and do food fight. Next turn we can also get rid of something, which is amazing. Okay, we can't get rid of something. Oh my god. What are these big boy decks doing? Okay, well this is a problem, honestly. I don't know if I have enough damage to, like, keep up with this deck. I might have to play... I definitely think I have to play Mutagen Man here. Probably just for the full mana count. And then we're gonna have to play, like, very cautious and do a bunch of food fight sacrifices to be able to come back. Oh god. I'm so cooked. What's with the mono green today? Come on, guys. It's not that serious. Oh, jeez. I don't think I can come back from this, if I'm being honest. I don't think I can. I'm at 1. And they get, like, Railway Brawler, probably. Yeah, there's not much I can do about this, so um we can gain some life, but they have so much trample it doesn't matter. I guess we do an Omni Cheese, see if we can draw out of this. Pray that we can draw out of this. Please. Okay, another blocker's good, but I don't think it's good enough. So, we'll just play it out. Hit GG. Man. Mono green back? Do I need to make a mono green deck? I know the mono green tokens deck is pretty good, but... Jeez. Okay. I think I'm going to switch to unranked for this deck. I feel like it's just slightly too jank to work out in ranked, and I'm just kind of plummeting here. And I do want to try to hit Mythic before the end of the season, so... Yeah. For now, we'll do so unranked with it, since it is a little janky. And then we'll, once we get to 8 o'clock, so another hour, we can do our other deck brew, which probably, honestly, is also not good enough for ranked. Just to be honest with myself, probably not good enough. Okay, Legion Extruders are going to be good here. I'll hold on that. Maybe we can do a weapons manufacturing before we do anything. Okay, I need to get rid of Chrome Dome. But I have time to get rid of Chrome Dome. Okay. Let's do a weapons manufacturing. Next turn we can do Legion Extruder plus Lantern. And then turn after we can start sacrificing stuff. To get rid of some Ginger Brutes. Okay, that should be good. Alright. Let's play Legion Extruder. Get rid of a Ginger Brute. We get a munition token. And then we get to do it again. Get another munition token. We'll go ahead and exile the Ginger Brute from their graveyard. And then next turn I can sacrifice one of the munition tokens to make a 3/3, which should be pretty good. I can also play another Legion Extruder, try to remove something else. So, we can also make a 3/3 with that setup, which is good. Okay. What do we got? Instant ramen, huh? Okay. We probably just play out Legion Extruder. Get rid of Ginger Brute. Because it can get around blockers. And then this turn at least we'll sacrifice some munitions. Get rid of Enduring and make a 3/3 blocker. Maybe we can stabilize. Okay, Arabella. That makes sense. I'm not surprised she's in this deck. A Clockwork Percussionist, okay. I mean, I'll block whatever you swing with, honestly. Got another guy. Not ideal. But that's okay. We've got some good removal here. This will just play tapped, I would say. And then... Oh, it's kind of tough to decide what to get rid of. Because Arabella's going to hurt like a truck. Chrome Dome. I think I'll just get rid of the 2 artifacts, honestly. Actually, let's do it on their turn. Is there maybe a chance we want to do instant ramen instead? So I'll hold for now. Okay. And I can also do this at instant speed if they try to copy the little guy. Okay, don't know why you would copy Arabella. It's legendary. You gotta pick between the two. Oh, I guess for the card draw, that makes sense. Okay, let's go ahead and sacrifice another munitions. We'll get rid of the little guy here. We have as many blockers as possible, and their Arabella will do as little damage as possible. Okay, cool. Yeah. We kind of just controlled them that game. That was fun. Not really, I guess, ideally what I'm going for, but when you're up against an Arabella, you kind of have to. Alright. Let's try again. Okay. This is not bad. Not amazing. Definitely need to draw into some stuff, but it's not terrible. Okay. So we can play red. We'll play the red-green next turn. Don't love Cecil, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, jeez. These mono black aggro decks are killing me too. Okay. Next turn we can play Mutagen, or we can play Tezzeret. Probably gonna play Mutagen. Buff him up so he can take out Cecil. At least. Oh. Okay. That's a good combo. Actually, I didn't think about Rock Cursed Rakshasa with Abigail. I want to play that. That's so cool. I don't know if I can deal with their board, though. I think I'm cooked, like, at this point we're at already. Let's play this for one. We'll have him as a blocker for Cecil. But I think we might be dead. I like that. That's a cool combo. I guess combo is the wrong word for it, but you know what I mean. Little synergy piece. Okay. We have to draw some way to get rid of Rock Curse, or we're cooked. Oh. Oh, we're extra cooked. Okay. The problem is now I can do spicy oatmeal pizza, but it hurts me, and I don't have time to heal. So I think I'm just done. We'll go ahead and fight that guy. Show him how close we were, and we'll show off maybe one of our other pieces. GG. It's kind of like a mono black aggro deck. I haven't seen this before, but I like the idea behind it. It's good. I feel like Abigail would be pretty good with like something like Demon Wall too. You can do a lot of stuff with Abigail. Okay, well, let's try again. Let's do it again. think next week. So on Sunday, I'm still gonna do my like viewer play along stream, but I think on Tuesday and Thursday, I might just go for like a ranked climb. See if I can get out of whatever the elo I'm in is. I can't remember which one it is. I'm in Plat. Okay. Both these are good. So let's keep. We'll do a land, probably into biotech specialist, depending on what they remove. Black green deceit. I don't really know what they're doing. Or are they just playing Grow Reanimator? Or it's probably 3-color animator like the normal one. Let's go ahead and play biotech here. No reason not to, really. Next turn we play Tezzeret if they don't mess with us. Or maybe they're just like a regular reanimator deck. I kind of doubt it though. Everybody kind of plays the normal reanimator stuff when they have a chance. Okay. I think I have to play Ooze here. Because if they have a 4-mana reanimate spell, I'm in trouble. So I gotta start getting rid of stuff. Okay. This doesn't force me to do it just yet. Oh wait, it does. I will have to do this before combat. Definitely gonna get rid of the Bringer of the Last Gift, without a question. Play this. Honestly, I think we just do Tezzeret here. We'll go find an artifact. Probably Basilisk Collar, so we can gain some life. And then let's go ahead and mutagen token so we can block. Depending on what they play, we'll have to probably do the Ooze again. They'll probably get their 8/8 Octopus, though. I don't think there's much I can do about that. Okay, what are you targeting with that? Probably the Ooze. Okay, we'll go ahead and activate then. Get rid of Arden. We need to draw towards the next Ooze, I think, unfortunately. I mean, I'm gonna block. I don't know what your plan is there. Okay, let's start just playing a bunch of artifacts then, right? We'll play Instant Ramen. We got a land, very big. Let's play Basilisk Collar. Let's play Omni Cheese Pizza. And then we go swinging. Next turn, if they don't get rid of Tezzeret, I can ult Tezzeret. And that'll be big. Very, very big. It might ult Tezzeret, though. Or, okay, they only did the black. They made my mistake. Sorry, boss. Happens to the best of us. Okay. So, I don't know if we can actually win the game, per se. Because we're just going to be sacrificing a bunch of these for, like, life gain and stuff. I don't think any of these have to be as a sorcery except for mutagen. So I'll go ahead and do that one. We can also swing in that way. And I'm actually going to go ahead and do this because I need to send the deck as well. And all of these cost 2, I believe. So it's probably just worth it to play Candy Trail now. Definitely want Legion Extruder. That's going to be monstrous. Okay, what are you bringing back? Probably Formidable Speaker? Would be my guess. Oh, Deceit. Okay. If they just play the Deceit out, I think I win. Well, maybe not win. It's still going to be hard from where I'm at, but... I don't know why he attacked. But... it is what it is. Or why I attacked? That is one of the questions of the day, I guess. Okay. What are you bouncing? Biotech? That makes sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll do the Candy Trail since that draws us a card. And we can ping them for 2. Because I want them to see the Legion Extruder and have to pick between the 2. I think they still pick Biotech Specialist. Oh, they didn't. I think they just threw the game. Sweet. GG. Yeah. Start with Candy Trail for sure. Then we can just do, I guess, Lander Token. Nice. We did it. Absolutely huge. Ooh, we got a Mastery and Go Ninja Go style card. Love that. Let's go ahead and spend that. Oh, we actually have a lot of Mastery to spend. I'm going to go ahead and spend all this real quick. I think I've mentioned this before, but I like doing the style cards first. Mostly because I'm not going to use any of the profile options. But I usually do plan on getting all of the Mastery tokens every time. I might have to go look at the tree actually and see how close I am, because I don't think I've played enough off stream to be able to get all the Mastery tokens that I would need for this month. So we're at 23 right now. We need to get to 50. Or sorry, I guess 49 technically. Oh no, it is 50. Okay. Well, we gotta get more Mastery. So I guess we keep playing. Let's do it. Okay. We're gonna win this one. I can feel it. Or I just jinxed myself. One of the two. Okay. This is not the worst hand. Even better now that we have weapons manufacturing. We could use one more green source, but we'll see what happens. Okay. There's our green source. Okay, I think, honestly, I think I do spicy, just to be mana efficient. The next turn we can do Legion Extruder, and we can do 2 damage twice with the munitions, so this should be pretty good. Okay. We're against Reanimator. Okay, we need to draw as many cards as we can then, because we need to get our anti-graveyard synergy stuff. Okay, Yeah, I still think we do Legion Extruder, Sacrifice Munitions, get rid of Bookworm. Goodbye, Bookworm. I don't want you putting any more scary things in the graveyard, so I had to do it. Okay. If that's all they do, I can get a lot of Mutagen Man tokens. Okay. They wanted to be able to draw again and discard. Quite rude. Zuko's Conviction seems pretty good. An instant reanimator spell. Kind of scary, low-key. Okay. I think we do another weapons manufacturing. And then we swing in. We kind of want to just get them as low as we can, honestly. Then we'll play this for 1. We can keep sacrificing with Legion Extruder on the munitions and make a big scary board. Still a little scared of them, but I think with all the munitions we have the potential to make, we're in a pretty decent spot. They're probably going to reanimate at instant speed here, so I need to just not attack and plan on that. Let's go ahead and sacrifice the munitions. We're going face. We probably just do a Basilisk Collar. And let me read their indestructible one. Okay, so I can't really swing in with that. So I'm just gonna let it be. I would need to be able to swing past this, basically, because I know what they're planning here, obviously. Oh, it comes in tapped? Oh no, I could have swung in. I'm a fool. My bad. Reading the card explains the card, as they say. Appreciate the follow, Chungi. You're a legend. Okay, honestly, they're gonna gain so much life now. I don't really know exactly what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I just do this for 3. Maybe we can make a very big lifelinker that they can't quite block yet. Gain as much life as we can, and hope it's enough. I'm not going to worry about the 6 damage because we've got 7 life gain coming. Villainous Wrath is going to be rough here, though. Okay. Yep, that's tough. Don't know if we can make a comeback at this point. We will certainly try. Let's do I guess we just have to do Legion Extruder here on the pizza. And then equip the Death Touch. And hope that's good enough as a blocker. Because we don't have enough artifacts to keep spamming out these golems forever, unfortunately. Oh my god, they have so much mana. They're a 4-color deck too, apparently. Oh, yep, that's rough. That's a problem. I will definitely be blocking. So, does this thing permanently have hexproof indestructible? That's so insane. GG. I mean, I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I don't have a bounce board wipe or anything. I guess we can sacrifice the collar to get another guy. But it's not really working out. We're still at 1, or sorry, not 1, 3 here. So I'm gonna chill. Okay, bookworm. Not ideal. I forgot Perenation is in Standard. I feel like that's a really good card. Okay, this could work. We just gotta grow something huge, so we're gonna do this for 5. And then we're gonna sacrifice each and every mutagen token. Oh, unless they remove mutagen, man. Well, yeah, that's GG. You got me there. My one weakness, removal. I still don't think I would have been able to save it there, unfortunately. They were just too strong. Okay. Let's run it again. See how it goes. Okay. Let's see. This is a pretty good hand. Pretty creature heavy, which is rare for us, but I appreciate it. Play Restless Ridgeline. We'll do... I don't know if I want to start with Instant Ramen or if I want to just start playing the boys, you know? I guess it depends on what they play. Maybe we do Instant Ramen first. No, let's hold on Instant Ramen. Because we can... it'd be about the same, I guess. But this way we have a blocker for Tezzeret if they don't remove it. And if they remove it, they're probably not attacking Tezzeret anyway, so... Black, blue. I like the art. Okay. Yeah, thanks, dude. Helping me thin my deck. What a helpful guy. Okay, let's go ahead and do our Tezzeret here. I'm gonna go ahead and minus. I don't know what they're doing. But I kind of want to hold up Biotech Specialist. Or hold it back, I should say. That way we can maybe block. Okay, they're gonna get rid of Tezzeret, I guess. Makes sense. It's fine. Then let's go ahead and play a Biotech Specialist here. And let's play an Ooze. Because obviously they're some kind of mill deck. And the next turn, maybe we can play Mutagen Man. Gamekeeper's Familiar. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's just rude. I guess we'll get rid of Gamekeepers. They got rid of all my guys. How dare they? Let's do weapons manufacturing. And then we'll just do instant ramen on their turn. Do we care about the land? Not really. I think I'll let that resolve. You can get 6 mana. That's fine with me. Don't really know what they're doing yet, so probably better just to be safe than sorry. Hold off for them to do something. Or at least tap out to where they can't get their guy back. Okay. Got anything else? It's kind of crazy that in like just a year. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. Because they won't be able to get their creature back. And then we can just play instant ramen here. Kind of crazy in like a year. We went from like pretty normal Magic the Gathering to pizza and ramen. Things have changed a lot. Ooh, Chandra's huge. Go ahead and sack an artifact. We'll hit him in the face. And then we can do... I guess Candy Trail. Legion Extruder and Food Fight are huge, so I'm going to do both of those. I assume they have to remove, but I could be wrong. Oh, 7/7's pretty scary, actually. Alright. Can we get rid of that guy? I can do 6 damage. So no, I can't get rid of that guy. That's annoying. Let's make this as big as we can. I want to play Mutagen Man so we can save Chandra. Actually, I think we might be able to get rid of this. No, it's still one off. We're going face. Okay. We're just gonna make 3 of these. Hopefully. Okay, we're not gonna make 3 of those. I think... trying to think of what would be better here. Honestly, I think getting Food Fight is going to be the best thing for me here. Because that means that I can basically sacrifice all my things and hit them for a ridiculous amount of damage. And Legion Extruder will help with that, so... okay. Definitely getting rid of Chandra, I assume. which is fine. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Let's exile some things. Probably just one of these villainous wraths, I guess. Okay. Play Legion Extruder. We'll do a Stomping Ground. Untapped. And just start food fighting. Because I think if they don't have anything, we're just gonna win with food fight. Honestly. Which is hilarious. Yeah. I can hit for 6 right now. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Actually, can I live with food? I think I can live with food. I've got 6 life gain. They're gonna hit me for 5. Plus 9 is 14. So I think I still live. I'll let that resolve. Do Candy Trail. And then we'll do instant ramen. Sorry, boss. Sorry. You're in trouble now. I'm gonna start hitting you. Okay. We might actually be able to... Okay, I definitely just need to start hitting their face, I think. Okay. So if I do it now, I think I have to do food fight here. I've got... How many activations is this? Do I have 1, 2, 3? I just have 3 activations, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's GG. Not quite enough damage. No. See how low we can get them. Down to 9. Dang, if they hadn't gained so much life. Well, did they gain life? Or am I just insane? I don't know. That was a close one, though. We were probably 1 turn away there from getting the dub, unfortunately. Not quite quick enough. If I had been able to play Legion Extruder, I think I would have won, because I could have done chump blockers. Yeah, that would have gotten me the dub. Dang it, we were so close. I can't believe we're finally getting it, or we're already getting into like summer heat weather. It's kind of crazy. Maybe that's just a Texas thing, though. I'm actually curious what they get rid of here. Might tell me a lot about their deck. We've got 3 options. That's it. Okay, they don't like removal. That tells me some things. Let's do Basilisk Collar. We'll play Omni Cheese next turn. Yeah. Legion Extruder is a great draw here. And then next turn we play Mutagen Man, I guess. Go ahead and make a mutagen token. I think I keep the token actually, because I think they're gonna remove mutagen, man. I don't know why they didn't. Or haven't, I guess. Guess we'll do Chandra. Draw some cards. Actually, I'm gonna discard this round because I do not need this many lands. We'll go swing, hit for 2. I haven't played CEDH. I built one kind of CEDH deck, but I don't know how well it would do because I've never really played to see the meta, you know? Do you play? Do you have any recommendations to get into it if you do? Because I have been curious about it for a while, to be honest. Alright, let's go ahead and discard another card. Double Legion Extruders, nice. Nice, that's cool. Right, I guess we'll do Legion Extruder ×2. Didn't play anything yet. Nice. What kind of CDH decks do you play? Or do you have like one that you play? Do you have multiples? Okay. That's a crazy card. I think I'm gonna do Chandra Spark Hunter here. Do the ult, and then food fight. And we can sacrifice with Legion Extruder. Probably do that twice. Actually, I don't know if I can get rid of that thing. I don't know why I hit that. Okay, yeah, that's awkward. Kinnan, nice. I know Kinnan's great in that. Atla Palani. What is Atla Palani? I don't know what that is. Oh, the egg one? Yeah, okay. I didn't know you could play the egg in CEDH. Sounds cool though. Do you have any recommendations to like get started playing CEDH? The tech? Ooh, what's the tech? What makes it watch playing with power? Okay. Is that like a YouTube channel? Ah, okay, I see, I see. Alright. A little scary. Go and sacrifice the food. Play to win. Okay, nice. I'll go check that out. Okay. I think we're gonna just go ahead and swing in with everything. We're gonna go ahead and I'll sacrifice whatever they block with Ridgeline. Okay, they didn't want that one to grow. Well, we can't sacrifice that, I guess, so you got me there. Okay. Appreciate it, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm working on making a Discord server. So once I get that up and running, I'll have everybody hop in there and we can chat MTG stuff. Oh god, what are they grabbing? Oh god. I think this means we win the game, technically. Because we do this, and then we can do it one more time next turn, and I think we win the game. GG. How long have you been playing CDH? And do you just play CDH, or do you play like normal Commander 2, Standard? What's fun? Okay, got some card draw and a weapon manufacturing, so how bad can it be? We're gonna actually do this on green because our only double our only double mana spell is green. Okay, so we're gonna do a weapon manufacturing first. And then probably just Omni Cheese if I don't have a land. Yeah, Omni Cheese is definitely the move. Hopefully we get a land here. We did not. That is a problem. They are scary. I really need to get this spicy oatmeal down. Honestly. Or something to sacrifice artifacts with, I guess. There we go. Okay. Hopefully, we don't regret hitting ourselves for 3. But we probably will. Oh god. GG. They got me. Oh, okay. Overkill, mister. I will say, huge downside to this oatmeal pizza is that it hurts you. And if you're running against an aggressive deck, yeah, be prepared to have a rough day. Honestly, though, since it's 3 mana, I wonder if you could put it into, like, a pretty normal burn deck and make that work. Might have to try that at some point. Do, like, a Boros burn with spicy oatmeal. Okay. On the draw, this is probably okay. I do need to draw a land very quickly. Hopefully they're not too aggressive so I can play my Tezzeret. But we'll see what happens. Okay, I'll play this. Might as well. Because they are the colors of graveyard problems. And honestly, I'll probably just play Ooze next turn unless I draw something else. Okay, they're drawing. Is this elementals or is this no, this is definitely reanimate. Okay, let's do the Ooze. I feel a little bad playing double graveyard hate on turn 1 and 2. Also, yeah, I don't feel that bad. Okay, which one are you getting rid of? Two. Okay, we're gonna do both of these then. ready your graveyard, and then I will ooze on this Wistfulness. Make a mutagen token. Play this on green. Play a Tezzeret. Go find a Candy Trail. And leave up the ooze. I'm glad we have an extra ooze too. Because they've already played 2 Wistfulnesses. So, Wistful Eye. Oh my god, they have all of them. Jeez. Okay. I guess I'll make a mutagen out of this. I hate to be that guy, but I am going to do it again. I almost feel bad, but I don't. Okay. Let's go ahead and... I think we Candy Trail. Do good draws there. And then we go ahead and play the ooze again. I'm surprised they did that, because they could have played their guy there, and that one's not a target ability, so they could have gotten whichever one I didn't get rid of, which would have been pretty solid. I guess I've got just a little bit too much graveyard hate for the deck. I did also draw all 3 of my different graveyard hate options, so it's not my fault they were on the top of my deck. Weekly Warrior, huh? Alright. This is pretty good. Not sure what's best to play turn 2 here. Probably just weapons manufacturing, right? And then I can play whatever and get a munitions token, so we'll do a spicy oatmeal pizza. We're kind of taking a lot of damage, but it's fine. Okay, they don't like weapons manufacturing. Makes sense. We'll grab a red mana. Unfortunately for them, we've got 2 more. Okay. Once they start getting life gain from that, that's kind of bad. I kind of want to just set up. So let's do this into Legion Extruder. Or we could do Instant Ramen. Let's do an Instant Ramen. Well, we kind of have a lot of setup to set up, so let's do a Biotech Specialist. And then, because I kind of want to give them something to remove instead of playing the Demon. Okay, there we go. That's good for us. They're pinging themselves. Okay, we could do that. Let's do Tezzeret. Let's go find a 1 mana little guy. Probably Candy Trail. And then we do a Instant Ramen, I think. Well, let's do Legion Extruder. I want to be as set up as I can. And next turn I can probably ultimate Tezzeret. Yeah, I can ultimate Tezzeret if they don't get rid of it. So, which is kind of crazy. Low-key. Okay. They're getting rid of the rest of my Legion Extruders. That makes sense. Not the end of the world for me. In fact... just like set up the win here depending on what I draw. I should have played Candy Trail first, I guess. Whoops. GG. Honestly, they could have still won there. I didn't have enough to like just win the game on the spot, and they could have made a demon to keep getting life. A lot of early surrenders today. Okay, we've only got like 4 minutes left for the halftime show, so let's go ahead and swap decks. That one performed pretty well, but this next one I am very excited about. Okay, so I had a thought. I had a lot of decks I wanted to build for this set, and since I'm doing drafts as well as the play along thing on Sundays, I don't really have time to make all the decks I want to, but I had a couple of ideas. I was like, okay, you know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, we could make a Mutants deck, we could make a Turtles deck, we could make a Ninja deck, like there's so many cool options. And then I had the thought, what if I did all three? What if I was a Mutant Ninja Turtles tribal deck? So that's what we've built here. It's a little goofy, but bear with me. So we've got, the deck is basically built around Mikey and Dawn. We need Mikey and Dawn to make this deck work. It lets us play Mutant Ninjas or Turtles from the top of our library. They get extra counters. And yeah, it basically gives us a bunch of card draw. We've got some ramp set up with a couple of Gene Pollinators and Badgermole Cub because our deck is fairly expensive, even though it's not great. And it may look like a 5-color deck, but it actually is more like a 3-color deck. It would only be a 2-color deck if we didn't include our Oko Lorwyn Siege. So Oko's got an effect that allows our non-Mutant Ninja Turtle cards, or even if they're just one or two of those types, to become Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So, and it also has some other good effects as well. On the flip side, we can go find some more creatures, that kind of thing. So what's the plan? We're ramping. We're trying to get Mikey and Dawn out. We've got one of my favorites here is Splinter Radical Rat. So it doubles up our ninja triggers, which also Oko can make it double up all of our creature triggers. So we've got some pretty cool triggers with that. We've got Genova, which lets us, whenever a mutant dies, draw cards equal to its power. So when that triggers, when it's also a ninja, it triggers twice. We also have Michelangelo Improviser. So don't have a ton of ability to sneak this in unless it's in the late game. But if we get to sneak it in, we can put a creature card from our hand onto the battlefield. And then our top end stuff is we've got a turtle, the best turtle there is, Ancient Adamant Toys from Final Fantasy, just a monster card. And then we've got Ralph and Mikey Troublemakers, which is another card that lets us cheat things into play, mainly the Adamant Toys. And yeah, other stuff we've got 4 Cowabungas, because we can find lands, mutants, ninjas, and turtles with this. The only cards we can't find with this are Gene Pollinator, Badgermole Cub, Oko, and then Turtle Power, which is our enchantment that buffs turtles, and then our removal. So I can grab everything else, which is great. You'll notice that I did have a card for each tribe individually, because I felt like that fit with the theme of the deck. So the mutant card is Genova, who, you know, technically not a mutant ninja or turtle, but can become one with Oko. Our tribal ninja card is Splinter, which lets us do Splinter things. And then our tribal turtle card is Turtle Power. So we're trying to make all of these tribes work together perfectly. I'm going to go ahead and apply the styles that I got earlier. And yeah, mana base is pretty regular. The only special things we have in here for mana bases is we've got Cavern of Souls. Our best option for Cavern of Souls is probably Ninja, because Splinter is a ninja. We've also got all of our Mutant Ninja Turtles that are ninjas. We could also name Turtle if we're getting up there in mana for the Adamantoids if we need green mana per se. And yeah, and then the other thing that we have in here that's kind of fun is Turtle Lair, which lets us make things unblockable. So, shocker, I know, if you have an unblockable Raph and Mikey, or an unblockable Ancient Adamantoids, that's pretty strong. And we can also make something small unblockable if we want to do our sneak effect. So, this is the weird deck, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle deck. I think this is the most Teenage Mutant. This is the most like fitting for the set that came out as it possibly could be. I'm gonna put the party planners as the cover for that, because it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle party. So I don't think this performs well enough to be a ranked game. So I'm going to try it in normal first. If it's too strong for like normal games, I might swap over to ranked. But for now, I think we're going to play the most Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle deck there is. Is this a horrible idea? Probably. But I think it's hilarious. So let's give it a go. See if we can play all 3 tribes at once. The only thing I wish is that maybe if the format was a little bit slower, we could play more we could play like more of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I think it'd be really cool to have all of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but we are not that lucky right now. So okay, we're probably gonna do Blooming Marsh here. Because if nothing goes wrong, we can actually sneak in Michelangelo, which would be kind of insane. Like if they played something that couldn't block or didn't get rid of Badgermole. Okay, they did get rid of Badgermole, sadly. Okay, we can play this on Turtle. And we'll play Gene Pollinator. There you go. Sadly, I can't tap anything with Gene Pollinator, but here we are. I need to draw a land so I can play Michelangelo, otherwise I'm in trouble. Okay, they don't want Gene Pollinator, I guess. Alright, well, I didn't draw land. We need 4 really to make this deck work, like 4 mana. So I'm hoping we draw more soon. Okay, thank God they don't have like a reanimation strat yet. Okay, Overlord, maybe they do. Alright, we got there. Let's just play Michelangelo. If we draw another land, we can actually sneak in the other Michelangelo on the Blooming Marsh, I think. What you got? Vaultborn Tyrant is scary. Actually, Mosswood Dread Knight is pretty scary too. Okay, so kind of a Gruul strat. Love it. Okay, not bad. Good and, well... yeah, I guess I just swing in with the 4/4. Make them block. And then I'll play Mikey and Dawn. Okay, there was no land on top. Sad days. But in theory, next turn we should have an Ancient Adamantoise, so that'll be hard for them to deal with. Okay. I mean... I don't think that does it for you, boss. You need something else. You gotta get... well, you can't get rid of Mikey and Dawn because it's got Ward 2. So... They might be in trouble here. What you got, Polybius? Nothing? You're open? Are you upset my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle deck is doing well? I mean, they might be. Or maybe they just had to step away after they removed that. We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. We'll give them benefit of the doubt. Okay. It is time. Yes, even better. Okay. Let's go ahead and swing in. I will probably do it on the Blooming Marsh. As long as I have the option to. Oh, come on. Let me do it. I'm so excited. Please. We have the biggest turtle. And we can turn him into a Teenage Mutant Ninja, too. Or we can just buff him up with turtle power, I guess. My god. Okay. We swing in. Let's go ahead and sneak in this guy. Honestly, I'm gonna put this guy in my hand. Because odds are they're gonna board wipe if they are still in this game. And then I can play Mikey and Dawn next turn. I'm pretty happy with how this performed, though. Let's go. It's kind of funny. I did a little bit of a playtest for this deck with just like in Moxfield you can like draw hands and like play out like solo game basically, and it seemed to go kind of badly. So I'm glad this worked out in practice. This is why I'm playing this in unranked, just because I didn't have faith in it. But so far, not bad. We already got somebody salt scooping, so yeah, let's go. GG's. Okay, well, let's be nice, I guess. It could not be salt scooping, but I like to think that it is, because if somebody's salt scooping against a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle deck, specifically mine, I think that's a little rough. They must be having a rough day, you know? Because my deck's a little goofy. It's got a lot of 4-mana creatures. Very mid-range. I'll probably play this deck on the like viewer submitted stuff. On the viewer game day. Okay, I mean double Badger Mole is probably keepable. Do this on green? Actually, probably black. Because Badger Mole will let it be more things. Okay. Next turn we can... Well... I guess we can do this and then do Oko. We have a lot of other options. Okay. They don't like that plan. Just hit them for 2. This is a deck I'm assuming that Cavern of Souls would be really nice for. Let's do Oko. See if they care about Oko. Because I don't have the mana to do Michelangelo yet. I need 1 more mana. It was either that, or I could play Splinter, I guess. Okay. Grixis Interception seems pretty good. Surprisingly pretty good for a common. Okay. I mean, I guess I try to play Splinter. I'm assuming they got another counterspell for that. Low-key, we are kind of relying on our Badger Mole right now, so the fact that they haven't removed Badger Mole is kind of saving us. Is a Waterbending Scroll deck? Might be. One more land. Because then I can get this down, which can get that down. There we go. Okay. Let's go to combat. Okay. Freaking rude. Alright. This makes sense, though. Objectively. So let's tap that. And I guess we can do Turtle Power. They're probably like, what? What is happening? And we can play Bitter Triumph on one of these crabs. They might have more than one this turn, which would really suck. But we'll see what they do. We did give them like 4 free turns without mana. Or I guess, yeah, 4 free turns, I think. Valerian Terror is rough. Okay. We can't really swing in then, so I guess we're doing Bitter Triumph things. Or we could play Michelangelo just like flat. Or try to, I guess. Because we didn't draw our anti-counter stuff. Yeah. I think this is one of those games where we probably would have won if we had drawn the right mana. Or honestly, even Cowabunga, because we could have gone and found it, you know? But I think we're too far behind at this point to be able to make a comeback, unfortunately. If they have another crab or something to tap, yeah, GG. Well played. Well played. I do like this deck. It's kind of wild that you can... I think you can build this deck the way they have without rares, which is really cool. So if you want a cheap deck, go check that one out. Mono Blue Tempo. Alright. But we're here to play turtles and ninjas and mutants, so let's go to the next one and hopefully we get a little more lucky with our land draws. Okay. This is very interesting. This is a tough call, actually. I think I keep this. I just need to decide what to play on what. I think I play... Oh, that's so good. Thank God. That actually saves me from having to make hard decisions with these lands. Okay. I will say this deck is a lot weaker to the graveyard decks. Or a lot weaker against the graveyard decks. Because I don't have any options to get rid of things, you know? Okay, let's play this on black. We'll have it enter tapped. And the next turn we can play Splinter. Ace. Discard. Huh, okay. Let's get rid of Requiting Hex and Multiversal, probably. Play this on Ninja. Let's get Splinter down. Okay, they don't like me having cards. Honestly, probably get rid of these two. And we just hope we draw into good things. Because right now we did not. Oh god. We might be in trouble. I guess I can keep making him unblockable, but I don't have anything crazy going on, so... Eyes make sense. Okay. Seems good. Ah, wistfulness. Okay. All creatures get -2, -2. Okay. I mean, you got rid of my 1/2. Not that scary, frankly. Alright. Keep going. More size makes sense, huh? I guess they're struggling for lands. Okay. You got removal. What's your plan? Okay. I think we just swing in. And I'm gonna go ahead and play the land. Because maybe I'll draw one of my big expensive cards and have to play that. Okay. I got a 6/5, unfortunately. Ooh, that's a good draw. That makes me not want to swing with my non-splinter cards. Let's do it like this. Make himself unblockable. If I draw one more land, I can play this, so that's kind of what I'm banking on here. And as long as they don't remove my... Well, they removed it all. Okay. Awesome. Well, now I got a 7-mana guy I can't play, so that's pretty cool. Alright, maybe next turn, if I draw a land. Oh, they're so low. Come on, land. That's like the worst draw I could have had right there. Because all they need is a removal and I'm cooked. And they have 4 cards, so like odds are they do have it. Ah, yep, they got me. GG. So close. Dang it. It was almost beautiful. You know, I still haven't drawn a Cowabunga. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, I feel like that deck, or that card makes this deck work so well. Let me make sure it's in the deck. Yep, there's 4 of them. So, don't know how I haven't drawn one, but I could really use one in these games to, like, get everything I need, you know? Alright. Let's see if our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tribal deck can work. And yes, it is all of those. I guess, except technically Teenage, because I don't think that's a creature type. I'm pretty positive it's not a creature type. Okay, this is not amazing. You got a fair point. I do not always bungo with the Kawa, so I might need some help with that. Alright, we need land 4 for this hand. Alright, we're up against elementals. We don't have the mana be able to remove that guy, which is really bad. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I think I play this now, because Turtle Power is kind of meh. So we can get something to play the Hex. That way next turn we can do one of these cards. I don't know which one is best. Maybe Michelangelo? But I don't know if Michelangelo is big enough, you know? Okay. Let's play Mikey and Dawn. Maybe they'll just attack past him, not thinking about the possibility of Michelangelo sneakiness. Maybe. Okay, we also do have some removal, so they can't play anything bigger than what they've already played. Okay. That's a lot of card draw. My god. How's your morning going, Tyvis? Okay. Low-key, I'd probably play this. Swing in. And then sneak this in. We'll go ahead and play out probably Genova. Or we could play out another Mikey and Dawn. Let's do Genova. Or I can play both a creature and a land. That's cool. We'll do this on Ninja. Didn't realize it was and/or. Nice. An app is great. Okay, they murdered me. GG. Block here, but it's too little too late, unfortunately. Okay, Elementals is tough. That's basically a meta deck. They've added in a few of the fun cards instead of like the meta cards, but that's basically a competitive deck, so I don't feel too bad about that loss there. And yeah, I love naps, dude. Naps are the best. I don't think I can keep this. This is not bad though. I hate to put that back because it's kind of my top end, but I think we have to just rely on Badgermole Cubs here. Play Morgana. Tell me which card in Magic is Morgana, and I got you. Good luck on your hunt. Okay. They're gonna burn me pretty quick here. And let's do this. Let's play Badgermole Cub. That. We can go ahead and tap this for black. And then we'll play Cowabunga and Bitter Triumph. Mikey and Don's huge. We'll go ahead and discard a card. Probably just that is fine. Because I don't want to take too much damage. And next turn we basically have infinite mana, so... Gotta love the Badgermole starts, huh? Okay. They're getting a lot of guys. That's for sure. Glad I didn't burn myself. Alright. Let's go ahead and play Mikey and Dawn. Play a land off the top. And apparently that's it. So, we're chilling. Alright, we have the mana to play literally anything in our deck. So we just need these lands to get off the top of our deck. Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll block here. We'll block here, here, here. Maybe more like that. Actually, let's block like that. Because they're probably going to sneak here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's not great for me. Take 4, and then they're going to be able to play all those for 2. Ooh. Not a fan. Also not really a fan of this setup. Because we're going to draw a removal piece that we needed this turn. Because they're going to play Raphael. And then they're going to make 3 guys to ping me with. I like their deck idea, though. Appa's pretty fun in this deck. So I'm still going to take some damage here. But it's not lethal yet. So I can still do Requiting Hex on my turn to gain a little bit of life. But we didn't draw past our lands. So... Bad day, but I think we're cooked here. Yeah, there's actually nothing I can do. I don't have a flyer. Liliana Untouched by Death. Let me see which one that is. I guess Liliana does make a lot of sense for her, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if she's still in Standard right now, to be honest. I'll have to check. We'll just block the biggest guys we can. Bam, 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 bam. And we're still dead. GG. Man, we got stuck on lands there so bad. I'll also have to check if I have enough to, like, make her into a deck. Let me check. And I probably won't be able to play it today. Because I gotta get enough games in with this Mutant Ninja Turtle deck. But let me check real quick. Is it 2 ends? 1 end? 1 end. Okay. Yana. We'll do it in time. I think Timeless is the longest format. Untouched by Death, she is here. And she is mythic, so I can probably actually make a deck with her. But, as I said, I gotta play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I'll try to make a deck for Sunday to play with that one. I might even do like it could be fun to make like a Liliana tribal deck. Or I could make her into like a brawl deck. That could work actually. Yeah, I'll do a Liliana brawl deck. That sounds fun. Okay. Yes, the Morgana deck will absolutely live. Alright. We got our Cowabunga, finally. Cowabunga. Okay, we've already got a turtle lair. I want to do a starting town. So we can do starting town, Blooming Marsh, and then play one of our 4 mana guys. Hopefully we get a something for 3 mana though. Oh god, we've got another meta deck. Okay, actually, Imagine Cove is pretty big here. That means next turn I can play my 4 mana card instead of the turn after. That actually saves me a lot of trouble. Oh god. If I live, I guess. That's the scary part. Okay. Let's do Verge. No, actually, sorry. Starting Town. And then we'll do Mikey and Dawn, because that's my biggest guy. And that's the most likely to be able to get through an attack. Oh god. Please don't mill lands. Please don't mill lands. Thank you. Okay, Mikey and Dawn's not going to get to attack this turn for sure. I don't want to block that, so. Yep. Alright. We'll play Turtle Lair off the top into Splinter. And then we can play Cowabunga. Grab Raph and Mikey. And next turn, we can't play Raph and Mikey. I'd like to be able to get the sneak through. I might actually be able to get the sneak through next turn with Splinter. Yeah, I can. And then I can get Raph and Mikey on for free. Okay. This is exciting. I'm actually going to get to see the deck do its thing a little bit. And I'm not going to block the landfall thing. Sorry. Not really that sorry. Not sure. I might play, might just swing in with the, I think Splinter's my only option, really. So we'll do Splinter. We have to pay life for this, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, swing in. Wait, why didn't it let me? I forgot to play a land! No! Guys, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oops. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I don't think I would still win with this deck, even if I got Raph and Mikey, to be honest. But it would help, you know? We can't really block the landfall, guys. Unless we don't take them out, you know? I'll block one of the 2-power ones with Genova. Because if they start milling, I'm cooked, you know? Okay, they're starting to actually hit me. Well, let's block where we can. We'll block the 4 damage with this one. We're taking 6 there, and then we're taking 12, 14. Yeah, to block both of these, unfortunately. We're at 1. Maybe we can show off our thing, though. So, make itself unblockable. Oh. Yeah, I didn't have blue mana. Oopsie. I messed it up twice. Alright, that game didn't happen, okay? Everybody just turn around. Close your eyes. Or something else, because that was not a real game. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick while we're queued up. But I will be right back. I'm back. My bad. Okay, definitely can't keep this. This is more doable. Unfortunately, I think we gotta get rid of Oko. Don't think that works with this hand. But in theory, we should be able to get a pretty early Mike Ind on, and then maybe Michelangelo. Cowabunga. What's up, Chester? Oh, let's grab it up. What are you looking at, buddy? Okay, I don't know what my cat is doing here, but certainly doing something. Meant to freak you out, buddy. Come here. Coming out. Definitely sacrifice the land. Hey, buddy. Alright, we don't have the mana to cast Oko, unfortunately, so we need to draw another land. Okay, are we up against the Artifact Flicker deck? Okay, we really need land, please. We're so close to being, like, perfectly set up. I do not mind that, actually, because the stuff I'm playing at 4 mana is so much more important. Okay, Cowabunga is huge. Sadly, those are going to the bottom, but it is what it is. Let's play Oko. And honestly, I'm just going to give this -2, -0. Worst case, we can do the Elk, which could be good blockers. Could also try to go looking for lands, but I guess I'm already on 4 anyway, so I think I'm okay. Okay, Verdot Core. Vegemal's pretty nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and flip it. We can... Let's go ahead and go to permanent. Land is huge. Play Mikey and Dawn. And this way also he survives, so I can flip him again. Okay, Wayfinder. Nice. go ahead and transform. No. Cancel. Sorry. -2, -0 for that guy. Let's go ahead and play another Mikey and Dawn, because I need to keep getting more lands, honestly. More lands, the better. Because that way we can play more than one spell in a turn. Your problem. Okay. I sure don't like Oko now. Alright, well, I'm gonna decline this time. Go ahead and give that -2, -0. Let's go ahead and play probably just Genova. Actually, if I play this, yeah, if I play this, I can get multiple things going here, so do that. Let's do this and Gene Pollinator. Add the counter to Gene Pollinator. Got another mutant. Let's go. And then I can also make Genova all the creature types that we need to, so that'd be pretty big. But she doesn't get that mutant effect. Oh, really? Alright, well. I guess we're playing Michelangelo next turn, probably. And luckily I get my land back. They didn't exile it. What a decline here, actually. Go ahead and do this on Blooming Marsh. We'll go ahead and play Mikey. And then let's go ahead and make Badgermole Cub all the creature types we want it to do. I think just making Oko big here is the move, because I can make Elks, stuff like that. Or I can mill and go grab creatures. Okay. That gets 2 2/2s, right? Not too bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and pay for this. Let's make Elk. We'll go ahead and play Splinter. And honestly, I'm just going to swing in with the 4. If they would like to double block, I'll probably, honestly, get rid of one of these guys. Just so I can trade there. And then even if they wipe the board here, I can still... okay, we got there. Nice. Little mid-range shenanigans going. Not too bad about that. Right. Ooh, tough. Nice. Yeah, you got here in time for the win, Jesus. We're playing a combination of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. All of the... It's basically Mutant Ninja Turtle Tribal is the deck idea, so... I don't think it's good, but it's fun. And it's funny. Okay. I still haven't really gotten to see Turtle power take off for me yet, but that's okay. Let's play this on green, I guess. We'll do Overgrown Tomb. Or actually, we'll probably do Starting Town Overgrown Tomb. I don't think they have a pizza food token. They might actually, though. I'd have to check. Do it on Starting Town here. They have a lot of pizza food cards, though. Okay, they want lander tokens for sure. Okay, so I've got 4 mana. I'm gonna go ahead and play Genova then. Let's start making everything into mutants. But yeah, they have quite a few pizza cards now. Thank you. I thought it would be funny, silly, goofy. The only downside is I couldn't figure out a way to play like all of the different Ninja Turtles. But I do also have Oko here, which lets us make things into the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So that's kind of our backup plan. Okay, get this guy. Let's go ahead and play Oko. And I'm going to use that to make Genova into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. And then we'll make the other Badger Mole into a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Honestly, I don't think I attack here because I really want to play Raph in my game. But yeah, I've been trying to find a good home for Oko that like makes him want to make all the creatures gain all creature types. And so far, this is, at least in Standard, the best way I've come up with. Genova can make our land cards into mutants as well, which is kind of cool. Oh, jeez, that's a problem. Don't know if we're strong enough to keep up with Ouroborate, unfortunately. We can certainly try, though. Okay, so we decline here because we need to play Raph and Mikey. And I guess I can give it -2/-0. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and swing in with Raph and Mikey. Get another Badger Mole, which is kind of dope. Another Ouroborate is not as scary, so I guess that's one added benefit of Oko that I didn't think about. I do have a lot of mana though with Badger Mole Cubs, so we're not out of the woods yet. Okay, maybe we are. This is actually pretty awesome. Yeah, if I can keep the Ouroborate with 0 power, I think we can win this game. Oh, and we got turtle power. Let's go. Alright. Let's keep you off of that. Let's play turtle power. We can also play Splinter, which is extra scary now. Because now all of these Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are going to trigger twice. Yeah, I'll just give it to him. Swing in. He gets to trigger twice. Get 2 more creatures. Mikey and Don's not bad, but the Gene Pollinator's not great. Let's go. Okay, yeah, this is going really good. Yeah, we'll do it like that. That's fine. They're still alive. Just barely. Okay. They got Ouroborate to have a little bit of power, which is not my favorite, I guess, but I think they're too far behind to come back now. And next turn, I'm going to go ahead and flip Oko and get the emblem, because I've never gotten to do his emblem. And at this point, there's no point. No! That would have been so cool. Alright, we got there. That was my favorite game so far. We did kind of pop off, to be fair, but that was sick. Sorry guys, Chester's here and I'm distracted, so I'm talking less. Oh man, have you guys seen any of the new spoilers for Strixhaven? I'm kind of excited for that set. I feel like we're kind of almost like going back to our roots. I love this guy's avatar. What the heck is that? That's crazy. Alright, this is a pretty good hand. Cowabunga. Hopefully to find something good. Worst case, a land, I guess. But Ancient Adamant Toys, honestly, I think is a little better. Because then if we can get Michelangelo to ever hit in, it'd be pretty fun. Okay, we don't have a turn 2 play, sadly. Turn 3 we can play Splinter, though. And they don't have a blocker yet, so if I draw a land, I might be able to pull it off. Let's do it on green. Play Splinter, hope they don't remove it, and hope I draw a land, because then we can do something crazy. Oh, they did something about it. How rude. How dare. Alright, we got a land. I want to play Genova or Michelangelo here. Yeah. Genova? They can more confidently block? And they don't know about the Michelangelo that way yet? Guess I could make their guys mutants. That'd be kind of funny. They have a second one. Rude. Alright, well, I guess I just play Michelangelo out then. Because I need the body. And I can play Gene Pollinator as a second blocker. See what they do. And I can flash in a turtle power at some point. Probably best draw, honestly, would be just something to get rid of this. Oh, well that works too. I don't really need the Gene Pollinator. Yeah, we'll block like that. Not let them sneak or anything. Oh, I guess I could have double blocked with that in mind. That kind of stinks. Well, we're in trouble. GG. Turtle power. Well, they foiled my plans. Freaking skeletons, dude. Go play ranked. This format is for Ninja Turtle Mutant Tribal only. I'm just kidding. Ooh, okay. A bunch of packs there. Let's go. I don't know what I got that for. Maybe that was the mastery. Go open these real quick. There's no way that's my first make your move. I've gotten that so many times in drafts that is just impossible. But I guess we get some Tarkir Dragonstorm stuff. I think that's not for standard, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember if that's in standard anymore or not. But that's fine. I don't mind collecting some more cards. Might help with my deck building in the future. Wonder if anybody's played enough Magic Arena to where they like have every card. Or I guess just spent enough money. You can do that too. But I feel like if you started from the beginning when it first came out, and you just like got all the cards then and kept up with it, I feel like you could totally do that. Just build any deck you want, you know? That's the dream. Okay, Badger Mole into Michelangelo. Mikey and Don. Seems pretty good. Okay, white, green. Artifacts, maybe? I'm not sure exactly. Playing against here, yep. Ooh, double Badger Moles. Even better. Okay. Land artifacts, maybe? Maybe just white green mid range? Not sure. Honestly, I probably just sneak onto the Badgermole here. Because Ancient Adamantoise on turn 3, it's pretty good. Turn 3 Ancient Adamantoise. Do you have Ultima? Okay, Day of Judgment's pretty good, but I do get all the treasures, which is amazing. Thank you. Alright, let's keep playing. Play that on Ninja. And we'll play Genova. We'll play Badgermole. And honestly, I think I hold off there. I don't really want to go overboard into the board wipes here. Ah, slivers. Nice. Okay. Can't really play that, unfortunately. So, play Oko. We'll make this into a mutant as well, so we have that as an option. Play a land, and let's just go to combat. Now all of these are mutants, so I can, yeah, play more mutant stuff. But they make 2 sliver tokens, and all of them have double strike and haste. Guess that could be trouble. They're buffing them up. Okay. Not quite scary yet. I will pay for that. Let's... Honestly, I want to go ahead and mill and grab a permanent. Definitely the Adamantoise for sure. And I'm going to turn that into a mutant. And we'll swing in with these two. Because if they kill him, that's fine. Wait, why did Mikey and Dawn kill that guy? Oh, wait, all my combat damage is prevented. I forgot. It's huge. Adamantoise doing work, taking damage for me. Okay. Ideally, too, we get into the turtle power part of our deck so we can make things unblockable. But if that doesn't happen, that's fine. Definitely going to go ahead and pay for that. Let's go ahead and debuff one of these double strikers. Let's go to combat. We'll go ahead and swing in with these 3 again. I'll probably better try up something, depending on how they block. Okay, kind of funky, but alright, yeah, I don't really mind that, honestly. Yeah, get rid of the land. Get rid of both of those. Adamantoise goes to the graveyard, and we get more treasure. Oh yeah, and then we get to draw cards equal to their power. We'll play Turtle Power. We'll play Cavernous Souls on Ninja. We'll play Vegemite Cub, I guess. That guy. And then we can play... Oh. I just want to save my mana, low-key. Okay. Discard 2 cards. We probably don't need double Requiting Hex. We probably don't need another Badge Mole. We have basically infinite mana here. Here's their World Wagon. Hey, I gotta say, they are putting up quite a good fight here. I am impressed. Unfortunately for them, I've got double removal. So unless their last card's a board wipe, I think they're cooked. Okay. So it probably works. Okay. GG. Nice. I think that was also one of the best performances of our deck. Let's go. Proud of us. Alright. Let's keep playing the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Might be fun to make a Brawl version of this deck too. We could include a lot more of the cards, but we definitely be a little bit more mishmashed, and I don't think we'd be as focused as this one is, so I don't think it works yet. Okay. Badgermole Cub into Mikey and Dawn is pretty solid. One removal piece too, just in case. Not mad about it yet. Might be eventually. Okay. Ah, shrines. Okay. This could be trouble. Not a fan of that, to be honest. Kind of need to draw into something to get Ref and Mikey down a little earlier. If we can get that, I think we can probably take this game away. But we have to survive that long, I guess. Alright. Let's do Badgermole. We'll make Turtle Air into a guy. They're probably going to remove Badgermole. If they don't, I'll play Mikey. If they do, I will... Oh no, they're going to go find some lands. Oh, and a shrine. I forgot they could do that. Ah, Avatar. What a set. Okay. Play this. Play Raph and Mikey. Swing in. And then... Oh, next turn, I guess we... They've kind of got all the mana they need right now, unfortunately. So they're going to keep drawing, they're going to keep playing shrines. But I think we just kind of press our advantage as much as we can. Since we're kind of the mid-range deck. Okay, so we can have 5 mana if we want. We can either Oko plus Bitter Triumph, or we can Genova. I think we Oko. Oh, wait, I can't Oko. Okay, well, we're gonna Genova then. Make that a mutant. Swing in. We need a blue land for Oko. I forgot. So, alright, well, we're on 5 mana. We can get 2 more somehow. We can play Raph and Mikey. But we might get cooked before then. Depends on how many Northern Air Temples they have, I guess. I'm glad they made more shrines with Avatar. I think that's sick. Yeah, well, we get some card draw off that, which is nice. Wait, why didn't we get card draw off of that? What? Oh, during your turn? Why is it during your turn? I guess to make it more fair and balanced? That sucks. Wait, that's so much worse than I thought it was. Like, it's still decent, right? But it's just not as good as I think it should be. Low-key. Alright, well now I need a lot of mana. To do anything. Specifically blue would be nice, because then I could start doing Oko things, but... I don't think authority is a huge problem. Except for Raph and Mikey, if I have to, like, hardcast it. Not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. They're going for more card draw. Leonardo's pretty good. See if they let us swing with it, I guess is the question. I guess worst case, if they don't remove it at least, I can turtle layer to make it unblockable. Like if they make a bunch of guys. Or I can remove 2 creatures. Okay. We're taking a lot of damage from this Black Shrine. If they play one of the creature shrines, I'm probably cooked. Otherwise, I might be okay. For now. Keyword is for now, though. I don't think we're gonna be in good shape. Yeah, that's probably GG, actually. Because I can make it unblockable. But then I can't have enough blockers to block all this. I think my only chance of survival is this. But then I still don't have enough blockers. I think I still swing with the hope. Wow. Okay, they're actually letting us do it. Cool. Gee. They sure shrined me. And the authority of the consoles did matter. It did matter, unfortunately, but... I mean, I guess I could have gone for the removal plan. Like, stay in the game a little bit longer, but I don't think that would have saved me. I think I'd still be dead this turn. Boomerang basics shenanigans they got going on, so... Ah, well. It is what it is. GG's. Okay. On to the next one. I have so much editing to do. So, not tomorrow, but the Friday after that, I'm going out of town for like 2 weeks. So I've got to do so much video editing between now and then. It's going to be kind of insane. is not a great hand because everything's 4 mana, but I think we keep it anyway. Because we get to play all of our things. Cowabunga! I guess we play that first before we play a land. Mainly because I'd rather them counter this than something else. Okay, let's grab a land. And we'll just play that tapped. Pretend like we're stuck on mana, so maybe they'll be more likely to like block and counter certain things. Okay. Play a Genova, because we've got a backup, and they're likely to counter this. Yep. Called it. This is one where I need my Cavern of Souls ASAP. Alright, now we have a backup Mikey and Leo, so we'll play a Mikey and Leo. Or sorry, Mikey and Dawn, not Mikey and Leo. Leo. Okay. You sure are the master of counterspells, my friend. Well done. Alright, now we have to actually make decisions if they don't play anything. Mill! Gross. Gross. Okay, let's play Mikey and Dawn then. So we can see at least what's on top of our deck. And then in theory, next turn we can Michelangelo. But they might wipe the board here, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if that'll happen. Alright, what's your plan, Mr. Mill? Nothing? Okay. I like this plan. Keep it up. Play Splinter off the top. It's probably just Cowabunga. Go grab Raph and Mikey. And then we swing in. Raph and Mikey's got to be pretty scary for them, honestly. Alright, Consult makes sense. They're probably looking for lands so they can do that mill board wipe, would be my guess. Which if they play, we're kind of in danger, so we'll have to play Raph and Mikey if that happens. I believe it's 5 mana. It might be 6. I can't remember. Okay, they're playing the 5 mana version. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and play... Honestly, we'd probably just play this, right? Put the threat on the board to make them have to answer it rather than mill me out. Okay. I think we try combat first. See if they let us hit. Wow, we do. Thank you. Honestly, I think I probably put Genova in. And then Oko. For my spell. See if I can get them to remove something on my turn. Let me draw some cards. Oh god, actually we're dead. GG's. Classic Demir mill control. Classic. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and hit our own stuff here. with Bitter Triumph. And get the Genova triggers, so. Dang it. Oh, they got me. Not much you can do about that one, I guess. Okay. Let's try to run it back. Got this, I believe. Hoping for at least one more cool game. And we got plenty of time for that. Okay. It's not great. Cavern of Souls is nice. And we get to play our Turtle Power, probably. That's kind of fun. Oh, great. It's a sneak deck. Honestly, I think I play this on blue. As weird as that is. I think that's the move. Okay, they don't have a 1-mana sneaker, so that's good. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, let's discard Ref and Mikey. Play this on Ninja. And then we'll play Turtle Power on their turn. All these discard decks. Crazy. Don't love that. I'd love to get my card draw engine at some point. That would be nice. Yeah, hopefully they don't remove this. They probably will. So it is what it is, but you never know. Yep, that's about what I expected. My god. Play the game, please. Okay, Cowabunga's pretty good. Okay. Not great if you just get a land, so it is what it is, but... Oh, great. Okay. Definitely the Cavern, because... I mean, they've already gotten rid of my, like, biggest threats, so I'm kind of in danger here. If they can get rid of my last card, I'm in trouble. Oh, Rotten Mouth Viper's rough, actually. Lose 4 for now. We'll play Splinter for now. I'll sacrifice Turtle Power next time, because I have to block. And lose 4 life. My only option here. Genuinely, I have to draw removal for that card. Actually, am I dead? Oh, yeah, I'm dead. GG. Should have discarded a card, I guess. But I think I was already cooked that game either way. This card's brutal. Brutal. I had like everything in my hand I wanted to. It was just a little too slow, I think. I think that's why the Badger Mole is so good in this deck. Why green is so strong right now. Is like, the Is It Lessons cards don't tend to cross over to too many other decks. But the green stuff definitely does. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. in Cowabunga into a Bitter Triumph, probably. Over even close to the 7 mana guys. Starting town. Okay, green, blue, huh? What you got? What you got? Okay. I'm chilling if you're chilling. Yo, what's up, Sky? How's it going? We're doing pretty good. We're playing a very janky deck. It's I've combined 3 tribal decks into one, so we're playing the ultimate Mutant Ninja Turtle deck. And it's been pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm enjoying it. Okay. Not honestly that bad, so I'm gonna just pay 3 life, get rid of Kiora. Don't have to worry about that. Let's do this on Ninja. We'll go ahead and play this guy. Yeah, I did it. I had the idea and I was like, you know what? I gotta make it. I gotta make it. So, here we are. Giving it a shot. It's not... I won't say it's like a competitive deck, for sure. Definitely not. But I think it does some fun things, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. I don't think I have either of those. I'll show you the deck list after this game. But I'm running a lot of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards. And then I'm running Ancient Adamant Toys to get put in by Ref and Mikey. I've got the Sneak Ninja Turtle that can get me a... can get me an extra... or I can like put a creature into play from my hand, which is really good for Ancient Adamant Toys. And yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a weird deck. It synergizes okay. It doesn't... And I've got a few cards that make other cards into like more of the creature types, basically. Alright, let's play Turtle Air off the top. We didn't hit anything, which is really not great for this deck. Kind of need 2 more turns to get the Ref and Mikey thing off. Shockingly, no changelings. Shockingly. I somehow managed to get enough cards that were like one of the creature types at least. And then some cards that turn them into other creature types. I've got Genova, the mutant, that like turns other cards into mutants. And then I've got Oko, that can turn your creatures into like all creature types. My most common is probably... That's tough. It's either... I think it's Ninja, by like 1, maybe. It's like not super close. Or sorry, it is super close, because most of my cards are like all 3, with like Raph and Mikey being like all 3 and stuff like that. Okay. So next turn, I can play Raph and Mikey if they don't get rid of it out of my hand. Kind of sad I have to play against all these like really good decks today. I was hoping for some jank so I could show this off, but we've only had a couple games where this has gone super well. I think they take Mikey, but they might take Ancient Adamant Toys. I'm not sure. I could. Um, I'd be down for one game, Sky, if you're down. Do you want to run it after this one? So far, they haven't gotten their mass reanimate card in the graveyard yet, so I might still have a chance. I'm gonna do this on blue, probably. Unless I get a card that I can play this turn that costs 7 mana. I did not. Okay. Well, if nothing goes wrong, I can play the Adamant Toys. But I think they're going to get back their Deceit with this. And then I'm kind of in trouble. Okay, sounds good. I'm assuming that's the same Sky. You found me on YouTube too. Nice job. Not that it's hard to do. Well, let's do it. My goodness. What are you picking? Deceit, maybe? I don't know what mana he tapped for it, but... He copied mine? Nice, okay. I see you. Yeah, YouTube is on a little bit of a delay. I can't set the delay on TikTok, so it just gets the stream the earliest for sure. Okay, well, we get to play Adamant Toys as long as they, well, yeah, it doesn't matter if they let me because I will if they don't have 2 black mana to deceive me with. Honestly, I don't know why they played Deceit. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, this has turned into an interesting game, actually. Okay, that actually makes sense. Okay. Let's do this on Turtle. We'll go ahead and play this. Adamant Toys, can you win the game by yourself? Is the question, I guess. You can't... Oh, you can get rid of it. Aw, GG. Ward 3 wasn't enough, I guess. Sad times. Yeah, they're just entirely the meta deck. They just played it in a more fun way. Okay. I am ready if you are, Sky. I could probably do one game with you, and then I'll get back to... I'll probably wrap it up with some more normal games. I will be playing this some more on stream for Sunday for the viewer game stuff. So, be ready for that. All right. Let's do it. Cats versus Mutant Ninja Turtles. Who will win? Let's find out. That's actually a pretty decent hand. I'm not mad about this. Okay, we'll do this. Do that. Swing in. Okay. Uh-oh. The cats have arrived. And they're gaining life. I mean, yeah. Should be fine, I think. Go ahead and do this. Let's go see if we can find some more cards that we want. We did not. And let's go ahead and get rid of your bridemate, because that's scary. And then we're gonna swing in. Yeah, like that. My real life cat is staring at me like, you want to fight? Ooh, Charmed Stray, that's a classic. Okay. Yeah, buddy. What a goober. Okay, well, I don't really want you to get rid of my guy. Also don't want to lose too much mana, though, so we'll do it like that, I guess. There we go. That's a pretty good draw. We'll stay on defense for now. There's Bosri. One, two. I'm gonna decline that. Time for the turtle. He's here. And you know what? We're gonna make him every creature type. And we're gonna make Splinter into a mutant too. Ooh, yep. That's pretty good. Okay. Block here. We'll block here. We'll block here. We'll block here. I think you might take out my Adamantoise, though, unfortunately. Or you're very close to it, at least. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get another big scary guy. Oh, hey! Look who it is. I don't have mana for it this time, but... we'll get rid of your guy. If I can swing in. We'll add a counter to him, so he can tank more. Sacred Cat's back. Aw, rude. Now I gotta lose my turtle. But I get 20 treasures, so so that's pretty nice, I guess. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and transform it. I want to make Genova into every creature type. We'll play another turtle. And then I guess we just start buffing up this turtle as much as possible. Cat collector. Nice. Is this card just you, Sky? I feel like Cat Collector is just... it's just you. I'm sorry for this. I'm sorry, Cat Collector. You did your best. GG's. It'll take me a minute to actually win, but I believe I am in a very good spot here. I cannot draw anything good, though. Just give it unblockable. Keep buffing it. Swing in. Okay. Nice. Definitely gonna block all of these. Okay, that's pretty good. This all creature types. We're just gonna play this guy and play this tapped. Buff up our guy. And then we can swing in with one more dude too. Two lands? Oh, that's rough. I hate that. Sorry, boss. Okay. Sure. I'm gonna go ahead and name birds. And then we'll make some of our guys unblockable. I know, Chester. I'm a horrible parent that never pays attention to you. Yeah, real Caracal would pop off here. I don't know which ones I've hit. I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't show. So we're just gonna do that. And then do a turtle lair to make sure that one gets through. And then just swing all out. Bam. Oh. I accidentally swung with Badger Wall. My bad. GG's though. Appreciate you playing with me. That definitely was a better showing of my deck than a lot of the other ones. So I appreciate it. I'm gonna finish out the stream with some normal games though, but thanks for playing. That was fun. I'll definitely be pulling this deck out for the stream Sunday, so look forward to it. I believe it. You get a lot of life gain stuff, so that works pretty well. Okay, this is not a keepable hand. This is okay. Probably just stick turtle power to the bottom. Low key, I like turtle power, but objectively, it's probably one of the worst cards in my deck. I think we grab the next land. Make sure we can play the things we draw. Ooh, and it might be a control deck, so Cavernous Souls is gonna be sick. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's always how it is. You need the stuff. I'm not gonna play my Cavernous Souls just yet, because they haven't shown any counter spells, or they're not showing counter spells that turn. They probably think I'm a ninja deck. If I could draw a... Well, it'd probably be the Michelangelo that like lets me deal combat damage and bring things into play, that would be my best draw this turn. Because otherwise I'm kind of just running Splinter right now. Honestly though, I think Control is a pretty good matchup for me, generally. That's a good draw, but can't play that for a little bit. Let's do that. We'll just swing in. This is a 60 card deck. So. This would be a fun deck to play in draft, though. That would be fun. Okay, nothing yet. Alright, let's just play a Turtle Lair then. Swing in. Okay, rude. But fair. It's the only creature I've played, so they're probably like, I don't even know what I'm playing against yet. Because I drew 2 of my removal spells, so I kind of need them to give me a target for this. Okay. Go ahead and name Ninja. Cavernous Souls might freak them out, but hopefully they don't have a demo field. Make me sad. If I'd known I was gonna get so many lands, I probably would have picked the that I put at the bottom. Llama. That's me. Do I have a 40 card like a 40 card deck? Right. Like, is this a 40 card deck? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking if it's a or like if I have a draft deck? Yeah, they don't like me countering things. Makes sense. If I can draw a land this turn, this is going to be a really, really good turn. Because I can play Raph and Mikey. The one turn I had to get it off and I can't. That was like the only card I didn't want to draw there. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Well, I hope they use the Restless Anchorage this turn or play a creature or something, because otherwise I'm low-key in trouble. Okay, we got a land. They're gonna counter this, of course. But maybe that can get them to put their shields down next turn? Maybe I'm just better off waiting for another Cavernous Souls? Like, I don't know. Oh, from Jump In? I haven't done Jump In a while. I have some Jump In tokens, but I never really use them because I feel like the format that they have for like Jump In stuff is not that fun for me. Okay, let's do Oko here. Because I can't make that uncounterable anyway. They may not even care about Oko, to be honest. We'll just go ahead and +2 it. Okay, yeah, if you want to get lost that's fine with me. It's one more removal not on my creatures. I do have some draft decks that are 40 cards, but for the jump in, do you get to make your own deck, or do you like pick between the decks that they offer you? I can't remember. I feel like they give you like options between decks. I can probably make a they might go shields down for this. Let's see. I'm gonna try to remove that. Let's see if they counter it. I hope they counter it. Please. And counter this one too. Come on, do it. Okay. They still have 2 mana up. But that means I might be able to play either Mikey and Leo or Adamantoise here. Let's try Mikey and Leo again. Honestly, pretty good hit. I'm not too mad about that. Do a map real quick. Go off what's on top, I guess. See if they get a board wipe. It gives you a deck. Nice. I'll do a jump in, and I can grab a 40 card deck. That'd be fun. I have I guess I could start saving some of my draft decks. If you want to play a 40 card format next time. Okay. Adamantoise is good. The only case where Adamantoise is not good is 1, if they counter it, and 2, if they have a Ultima. I'm hoping they don't have a 2-mana counterspell though, so looks like I was right. They can also remove it, I guess, technically past the ward, but I think if they do that, that's probably a good thing for me. It's about the same as a board wipe, so woohoo! We get all the mana in the world. Let's go. Although I don't think I can still win this game. I'd have to hit a pretty good draw here, I think. But I have 10 treasures, so, you know, that's pretty cool. If I can use them, I guess. Okay. At this rate, they might just, like, mill out. I might win on default. Because they're not really putting any pressure on me yet. Okay. The lantern is here. My graveyard's pretty full. I don't have a lot of graveyard synergies, though, so I don't really mind them playing Soul Guide Lantern. Okay, they're not hitting me yet. I've got infinite requiting hexes, I guess. So, it's pretty nice for their land creatures, but oh, for the draft last time, Jake? Like the draft event thing I was playing? I actually didn't finish it. I didn't have time to do it on Wednesday, unfortunately. So I'll have to end up doing it probably on Saturday or maybe Friday night. Okay, this probably gets countered, but it's fine. Okay, with the starting towns here. But I'll definitely wrap that up in the next day or so. This is definitely getting removed, but I'm gonna pretend like it's not and smile happily. The problem now is that I know they have spirit water revivals. So even if they remove all my stuff, and if I remove their lands, they're just going to shuffle them back into their deck at some point and keep controlling me out of this game. Same with their demolition fields. And eventually I'll just mill out. Or they'll kill me with restless anchorages. One of the two. But yeah, I'll have an answer for you on the draft next time. Alright, well we drew a card. But I think they're going to counter it, so I'm just going to hold on to it for a little bit. I want to either get a Cavern of Souls, or I want to get a like enough cards to where I feel like I can play through their counter spells. I think technically Metallic Mimic is in Standard. I don't know if Bloodline Pretender is. I could probably check. Oh, there it is. Alright. I'm kind of in trouble here. They've also gotten rid of a lot of my best cards, unfortunately. I think I need to wait until I can draw a Mikey and Dawn along with the Cavern of Souls in the same turn. I think that's my only shot. But I think I'm just going to chill until I get that. Because I think my goal is just to play a bunch of spells in one turn, basically. Yeah, maybe you can't in Standard. I know they printed special version of Metallic Mimic because I got it in one of my drafts for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle set. But I don't know if that means it's viable in Standard or if it's only for draft. It might only be for draft. Okay, we got the Cavern of Souls. Now I need something that can, like, play one more thing off of that. I'm pretty much relying on the Mikey and Dawn draw here. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. They might counter that, I don't know. It's a 1-mana removal spell, they may or may not. Okay. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. There's our monster. Here's my problem. I can play that, but it's just gonna get wiped next turn. So I think I need it to have backup. You know? I need to get a board wipe out of their hand before I play the turtle. I'm hoping they don't have too many more of the Spirit Water Revivals. I'm hoping they only had the 2. Because then I might be able to do this. But odds are they have the full playset. Of course I would end up against Control, though, right before the last game. Oh, true, you can do it in Brawl. I do feel like, though, unfortunately, just with how this deck runs, I don't think adding more cards and, like, a bunch of different creatures to this archetype would help that much. I would get to play more cards from like that aren't available in standard, which would be nice. So it's like it's kind of a win-loss because you get stuff from like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay, they got both my Okos, so that's all my graveyard synergy. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, a little rough, but it's fine. But yeah, I think the cards that I have in the deck are probably the best way I could build it. Like, there's a couple of other ways you could build it, but no. We're gonna start playing some little guys that don't really affect the board. Because I would like to have some threats on field that are not, that might get some things out of their hands that are not big and scary. So I can start hitting them for a little bit at a time. They might just do another Pinnacle Star Cage, I guess, but we'll see. Let's see. But after this one, I'm going to bed. Alright. Odds are, though, they have it. I just don't want to give up early. Okay. That's a lot of cards. It's not lethal, though. I can probably just remove that with Requiting Hex. Although I guess they could just activate the Restless Anchorages, technically. Do Blight. Put it on to... we'll put it on the Cub. Honestly, it having less mana is not really a problem. Okay, they let it happen. I'm kind of surprised. Okay, I might have to play Turtle next turn, because if they have another Wan Shi Tong, I might be cooked. So, I might have to play out of it. They're playing so cautious, though. It's kind of wild. But I do think I have to probably play Adamant Toys. Let me do some math. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 or 17 lands. So they can play Wan Shi Tong for like 13 right now, or 14 next turn. So yeah, I'm gonna have to play the turtle this turn. Sorry, can't counter that. You can remove it because you have infinite mana, but you can't counter it. GG. I think they got me. As long as they have one removal spell, I mean. Not much I can do about that. Once they remove the turtle, or we'll go ahead and just surrender here. Jeez. Played. Alright. I think, honestly, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle deck did not do too bad, so I'm not going to complain too much about that. It was a fun game. Here's the deck list if you want to check it out real quick. But that's going to do it for me today. Just for reference, I've got 3 streams left before I leave on a 2-week trip, so I'll be kind of off for streaming at least. I'll try to schedule posts through the trip, but it depends on how much time I have to edit, so we'll see. But appreciate y'all joining for the stream. It was a lot of fun. Sunday we'll do more, like, I'll play whatever games you guys want to play, and I'll play Magic or even other games. So if you guys want to play something else, let me know. And then Tuesday, Thursday, I may end up doing a ranked grind because I'd like to hit Mythic before I leave on the trip, even if I won't get top 1200 like I like to get. But I might, depending on how much free time I have to grind it out, I may not do that. We'll see. So, anyway, see you guys next time. Appreciate you for joining.